I gotta hold on a second. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be sending you to the fish right now just to get things set up as well. And thank you for telling me that. I'm dumb. Hello. Like I said, Insight work seems to be working pretty well on the little thing right there, so that's good. So he escaped on a good result. Oh. Well, I found it. And yep, the stacking HP bar thing's working. Thank God. But no, they're destroying my success chance. So apparently someone with max temperance isn't actually useful for this. Well, I mean, I just started. And I feel like this guy's going to be a consistent issue. Because unless the work takes longer than 40 seconds, it's going to lower. Yeah, I know you didn't pick the worm. It's definitely one of those ones that you just kind of don't work on. I can see it becoming a bit of a problem. But Insight did seem like it worked pretty well. Yep. So anyway, we're just gonna have to deal with it getting out every now and then. Well, the worm's just gonna escape every time. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to work with. Yep, Insight is definitely the correct response. Anyway, where is it now? There it is. Wait, hold on. You have a gun. Let's keep you there for now. You're gonna want to go down there. Bye-bye, clerk. But yeah, I'm eventually going to have to change their weapon out because that weapon's just a little too much to work with right now. What's the benefit here? Increases growth rate of all agents. So that's going to be really good for training, but I'm going to be losing most of the clerks there. There's not really much that can be said about that. Or done about it. Okay, so nothing too bad here. Does suck that this one got it, but whatever. And I'm going to be experimenting on the worm again, so I've got to get everybody into safety first. Which requires me to get this work done first, and then I can move on. Oop, that didn't go so well. And they lowered the Quivhawk counter. That's really bad. Because I don't think they can actually tank the sanity hit. Hey, hold on a second, let me check something. Yeah, you might actually be really good for this. And it doesn't have a hated one, so yeah. You actually would be really good B use, like right now. So I might actually move you over to the other department. Yeah. On the next day, you're going to the B department because you're definitely best for the B. I mean, Vigor isn't too bad. And I mean, it escapes anyway. So I might as well get some Vigor training. Alright, where's it showing up this time? Where is it? There it is. It's weak to red damage, but I don't have a lot of red damage. It's only going to get harder and harder to find this thing. Yeah, you need that fortitude leveling. Yep. I don't know what ego suits and stuff like that it has, though. But it's just going to be a nuisance to work with until I get it fully researched. Which will really suck, because if I have to end up restarting this day, for whatever reason, you know, like this guy going and fucking something real bad up, it's better that I research him now, basically. Okay, where is he? He's right here. Ah, that's the melee crew. Melee is not a good idea against these guys. Might actually be better to send a kill me after that. There we go. So what are the outfits? It's okay. I wouldn't really call it great, but it's okay. Like, the weapon I could probably mesh with. I'm also noticing that this thing's ranged weapon is actually dealing white damage to the agent as well. So I need to keep an eye on that. I mean, this isn't terrible, and I mean, it's pretty cheap. And I have to admit, the Ego Gift is also not complete garbage. It does replace this, though. But this might actually be a decent idea, because I think that actually helps with training. Either way, though, we're basically going to be focusing a lot on this thing just so that we can get its gear and just stop working on it. It's just a Teth as well, so it's not even particularly spicy. But I mean, that's also fine, it being a safer pick. Okay, where is it? Yep, we're losing some clerks. I've noticed that the clerks start avoiding going into the room if you've ordered suppression on it, but if they're already in the room, they're kind of just dead. But it is something interesting to note. As I said before, Kill Me needs to get their instinct up anyway. So it's good for training. I can actually get some weapons out of it that might actually be helpful for the melee users. And again, the armor is... it's kind of... like, I don't really like armor that has a weakness on one of the 3 mains, but, like, that's still not terrible. But I'm definitely going for the weapons first. Okay, where did Worm go this time? There he is. I wonder if that medium range that they have on the melee weapon is long enough to actually melee it to death as well. Because I don't know what range you need on weapons to be able to hit it safely. Unfortunately, it's chomped my success rate down. I'm gonna need to do some more attachment work with Kill Me as well, just to get their temperance up as well, and then we'll have like a nice like 5-5-5 statted one. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like it can show up in the main rooms, so it's actually pretty easy to manage. Where is it? There it is. I do not like that positioning though. It is nice that the ranged weapon from this lady is actually really easy to resist. Okay, so we're dealing with this Dawn. This is going to be annoying to deal with. I'm surprised there's even a surviving clerk still. Yep, we're good. Perfect. And also getting more B guns is going to be really nice, as well as the more B suits. Sucks that Funeral but Dead Butterfly's weapon is only limited to like one of them. Oh well. I'll be sending you to the B soon enough. Just want to get some more of this Meat Lantern done, because again, I just want to get its weapons and be done with it. And it's still good instinct work. I really do hate the anomalies that require very specific kind of stat lines, though. Like, they're always very painful to work with. Hey, this one's going pretty good this time. Nice. I'll be able to get the weapon. Okay, where is it this time? There it is. Weapons acquired. Okay, clerk, come on. You deserve that. Yeah, introducing a like a full level 1 employee at this point is kind of a stupid idea. But hey, they get to go from 0 to hero if they live. And if they die, it's not my problem. I had a feeling that was going to be what was going to happen. Wait, hold on. Why is your success rate lower now? Like, hold up. I guess you need to have more insight then. So I'm gonna have to train up your insight. Just so I can get you to that high tier. We're gonna be losing some energy from that meltdown, but it's whatever. It'll be fine. I really do want a weapon right now, because the very fast, very long range is actually really good, but I gotta go for the suit first. That protection is just going to be very nice. Ah, we've got 3s across the board at least down here, so that's good. You're gonna go over here. Since we're about to have some free range problems. There they are. But we gotta train up for the Shark's Insight. Because if we can train up your insight enough, then you could basically be official head of this team over here, which would be really nice. Though you don't have the justice necessary to really do much with that at the moment, but you'll be useful. Don't you worry. This one clerk has just been living, though. I wonder how long it's going to take for a meat lantern to show up in one of these halls. Yep, I know. Take it out. Yep. Dumbass employee, come on. Don't walk into the meat lantern, we know where it is. Thankfully, because there's no mancha there, like, clerks aren't directly kind of siphoned into it to try to attack and help out. Thankfully. Hey, they actually got the teeth. Right, where is it? Should be fully visible now, right? Yeah, there it is. Dumbasses! Stop walking in the meat lantern. Where'd it show up? There again, really? I really need to get some ranged weapons on these guys. Actually, no, yeah. Max them go that way. Gonna have to work on dusk soon, though, so I gotta be ready. So I'm probably, like, on day 17, I'm probably gonna start working on seeing what kind of noons there are. It'll be a bit of a process, because it takes a lot longer to get there, but we'll see. The one right here. Control team does pretty good on this one. But I don't like this one. And yeah, you're currently normal weakness to it. Hopefully I get some good results here. Okay, that was a good result, so that's good. That was a good result. You need to get out of there. That wasn't a good result. Let's see if we get lucky. We got lucky. Alright. Good. Not even gonna buy its, like, suits though. They're not really that useful. I'm gonna be getting some justice work done on you. There we go. The more the merrier, and you might even be able to get the one item that'll help out a lot. Because if we can get you the Justice 3, then you basically will be perfect for the safety team. Well, outside of, you know, lower a prudence, but we'll work on that. Assuming we haven't already gotten it. Why? You're actually perfect for the B if you can get enough, because with a higher success rate with the B, like, you'll be able to get B-related items a lot better, and a lot more reliably, too. They're in my eyes. Sucks that this is the best that I have for repression training, though. But it's not terrible. At least I have something. Yeah, Butt is still alive, yep. In fact, he's actually basically the department head. Hopefully that was enough to get you some justice points. Oh, just send me the picture. That's it. Yeah, Kill Me got a Fortitude up, which is perfect. But Temperance is still doing weird stuff, though. Butt got Prudence. Morty's doing pretty good. Maxim got some decent rank ups, but nothing fully voting up. There we go, we got you to Justice 3 and Prudence 3. Perfect. That means you could actually properly work in the safety department now. And be the head of it, too. Plus, that'll be a good place for you to get some fortitude training as well. Hey, just send me a picture of it, and I would then have to like guess and check it, because unfortunately you can't see the numbers. Anyway, what are we choosing today? The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on the faces when the roulette spins, and unsurprisingly, not a single employee. Oh, this is the spider. You want 3? You want spider? Throw me to the spiders, God. I'll come back, spider. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who was responsible for creating me. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. Despite this, I choose to sit tight. My time here would be boring without something worth waiting for. I have no choice but to endure this endless suffering. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no? Oh, hi? You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. What we do is, you know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it will work out, but oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding, even though we run consistent checkups. Many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Saphira. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. Our hero will be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure to not forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful as a person as I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. Oh boy. That's going to be annoying. But yeah, we want to expand that. Honestly, training team would probably have been the better choice anyway, just to get faster training. Yep. I should probably mention that those glasses are actually an ego gift. Though you didn't really send me any stats to give them, so keep that in mind. Time for a Fortitude character. Do you need Fortitude for the spider? I can't remember. Nice, they're in EX mode right now. You're very insight focused. Yeah, I know. I'm working hard on getting better Fortitude on this character. Yeah, Butt Scratcher over here just needs to get their Justice up and they'll be ready to move to a new department as well. More correctly, like, paying to boost their stats is actually worse. Three, 3, something 1. Somehow your justice isn't actually as high as it could be, too. Noted. You are one of the other heads, so I want you to set that up. I'm gonna have to really focus on actually, like, training people this time around. So anyway, is Instinct the way to go? Okay, that's worked out so far. So, you don't want Prudence 1. Don't use Insight work. So if I throw them to spiders, basically it'll produce more energy. Okay, so yeah, Instinct was definitely the play here. I still don't have enough for tier 2 on that though, sadly. Okay, who's off? I can never remember exactly how to do that one, but I'm going to have to start testing on it soon. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Doesn't look like anything else, so honestly just a minor energy setback is fine. Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure. Like, don't you have to have them praying for like 40 seconds or something? One minute minimum, yeah. And it takes, and they take sanity damage if I remember correctly. Ah, they get the glasses though. That could be really useful. Because the work success rate is really nice. So yeah, working on the spiders would be a really good idea. Their ego weapon's kind of shit though. Their ego suit, however, is okay. It's okay. Like, it's a 0.8. It's not a 0.7, but it's a 0.8, so it's serviceable. We can make that work. You know what? Damn. I forgot it was going to be them. I wasn't paying attention. You get a Sentient Tank for Flesh Idol, it's easily one of the strongest items in the game. Yeah, it's pretty strong, as far as I can tell. Actually, nah, it's probably better if I just don't do that. I send you guys over. Like, send the absolute bug clearer over. There we go. Yeah, this suit's definitely worth it, and getting that work boost is also going to be really worth it. Oh, I can do attachment work too if I wanted to. So this is actually pretty good for attachment training as well. But yeah, I want to get this up higher really badly. There's like 21 to 89 seconds for it, yeah. I'll have to test it eventually. Well, Scratcher's got the hand, okay. Wish you could get the glasses already. Because those glasses would be huge. Hey, what are we dealing with? I'm trying to wait until you can get a higher thing, which, yeah, you've got high chance at this point, thankfully. So your prudence is high enough, thankfully, so that's good. Hope you aren't attached to your weapon. But I'm also trying to, like, train you up in every way that I can at the moment. Hopefully this goes well. Because this could be potentially just the end of it, if it doesn't work well. It's why I don't like working on the B. Yep, we got a dice roll. And it failed the dice roll. I might have succeeded the day, but I don't want the day to be wasted like that. Because I need to get a lot more training done. Did I accidentally click on Don't Touch Me? Yeah, I did. I didn't even click on them, but okay. I guess my mouse going over it did something. Ah, it's because of this right here. That's probably what happened. Of course. There we go. Right, I kind of want to go to like noon with this one though, so I should really just be speeding through this as much as I can. Okay, we got doubt. Ah, it's the robots. That is mildly threatening actually. Well, that's working pretty good. There we go. And we still got some training people around. Making sure that everybody is nice and corralled at the moment. Wish I had researchers' notes, to be honest. That shit would be great. Ooh. Blaze, you're not doing so good on this one. Yikes. Do not believe I have any weapons that could potentially do this. Every time they shoot their weapon, they do sanity damage to themselves, but yeah, I don't think we can actually do anything about this. Wait, don't they still live if you actually have them alive when they do this? Then again, wait, no. Yeah, they do sanity damage, but the problem is that... Again? Oh, is it because of this? Yeah, it's because of this. I got pretty lucky, actually. All things considered. Oh, they're trying to break out Scorched Girl. If I get lucky... And they're sane again. We're good. About to say, like, I swear there's someone with a sanity weapon. So that could have gone much worse. That could have gone much worse. Much worse. But it didn't. So we're good. But yeah, hopefully we can get you doing some actual inside work soon enough on the bees. I might even start to do a reinforcement on you at some point just to get that stat up so that I can work on the bees. That HP SP would be really nice. Of course, Beatland turns up. I didn't realize that I didn't have like full setup on it yet. So this one does the white damage, so basically just having someone who's like all in on Insight wouldn't be terrible. So I forgot that Insight's basically the best option for this guy. Ah, they're right here. There we go. All good. Butterbud's being a bitch. Good to know. Hey, they got the glasses. Nice. Hopefully we can actually salvage this run then. Maxim dies, Maxim dies. It would suck though, because they're basically the main promotion fodder. So it's just bigger kill bots. It's good to know. So they eventually break down. It's one down. These are all melee units, so I don't really want them fighting. Fortunately, all the healing helpers have died, so can't really use that to my advantage. The slow ranged weapon that I've got isn't going to be particularly useful, sadly. That's an easy kill. You can come over here and kill this one. Everybody go in, attack. Ow. That hit me quite hard. That hit Kiggle Shitter specifically quite hard. Okay, now I'm basically free to do some training. Let's just get some heals first. Unfortunately, I've lost the department function on that one. I want to see if I can't get you an ego gift that'll make your success rate just a slight bit higher. Didn't get it, sadly. And now onto the B, because we want to get as much B progress as possible, because those guns on the B are going to be really nice, if we can get it. Problem is success rate ain't exactly the highest, but we'll see. Hopefully you can get a good success on this. Please add this as an emote to your channel. Oh, you just sent a censored thing. I've been focusing a bit hard on Lobotomy Corp, by the way. It took me a while to respond to that. I'm sorry. Nope. That's the day. Ah, good. You actually got the Justice 3. Yep, that's quite a few promotions, so yep, we got it cleared. Perfect. And you got Prudence 5, which means that you'll actually be able to start working on the B. Hell yes. We had one panic, but we were able to bring him back. Still only 4 and 4 on a kill me though, sadly. But we're getting there. The fact that the health bars stack is so nice though. Oh my god. Anyway, let's see, what do we got? And my dear employees, I do hope all of you put your gas mask we distributed for you as we enter. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. Ah, this is Singing Machine. If it turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. What's it gonna be? 109? Is 109 an Aleph? It's Melting Love, isn't it? It's Melting Love, isn't it? I knew it. I don't even remember Melting Love's mechanics, so this is gonna take a few resets, but let's do it. Fuck it. Push comes to shove, I have to restart from the beginning. A third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I wanted to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is... Thank you, Angela. Yep. I consider Nothing There's gear the best gear, though. Thank you so much for doing me that favor, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately. Odd, I hear you have a new distraction. Ah, Lady Angela, are you out talking about my counseling program? Thank you. Yes, shut it down immediately. But why? My program has been helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you? But I want to continue it. As long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with her stress. Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team, she was suffering from bipolar disorder and an addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning. What? She has terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed suicide. I bet she said something like this whenever she came to you. Miss Hod, you're helping me so much, but I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course. You prescribed highly addictive substances as if you were handing out candy to children. What about Netzach? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of the employees, and yet you've only been creating drug addicts. Netzach, he told me he wanted to introduce the program to his team. And you fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Hod, your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I told you and the other Sephiroth countless times, there's nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here, especially for Saphira like you. Employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose, they won't even feel any guilt about it. I just promoted an agent to 4. Fuck. I really would like this, but this easily. Because if I end up having to redo stuff, I might as well redo it. It sucks though, because the shark over here just got like useful for the bee. It'll probably take some time. Because right now, employee-wise, I'm actually doing pretty good. Like, I've got enough as is. But they will be added soonish, probably. Also, I should probably take a picture of this, because I am predicting that I might have to do another restart soon, so I might as well take a picture of this so that remaking them is easy. There we go. Because things are about to go crazy with melting love on the mix. And especially because I need to get this B done as well. It does suck though, because it means that I'm going to have to go through all that ego gifting again, but eh. But like I said, there is a very distinct chance that I'm not going to be making it past a certain point. Like, hopefully I can make it for When Dusk Falls so I can complete a Dusk ordeal just to get this done. That will be nice. But I don't remember how to deal with Melting Love, so we're probably going to be doing a few problems first. Yep. But the reason I went for that training thing, by the way, is because of the way that it works. Also, yeah, this hurts a lot. Is your outfit even ready for this? I might have to swap out your outfit. Somehow that succeeded. Oh god. When the work result is bad as normal, they counter lowered. Repression with it, the lump healed SP and raised their work success rate. However, further observation is needed to determine how the lump's effects changes according to the state of DO3. So you don't want to do repression work though. So repression work has a beneficial effect, but you don't want to do it because it lowers the counter, and you do not want to lower this counter. I am going to retry the day, though. I need to give you a better item for this. I need to give you better armor for this specifically. Might as well strengthen as much as I can right out the bat, just to get these guys working better. 5 fort, that's what I'm doing. And I'm getting you a different ego gift as well, specifically a different ego suit. Because I have an ego suit that's better against them. 1.2 weak on that damage kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. Because like you said, if I'm going to potentially restart, might as well get the ALF gear as first. And funnily enough, them being in departments of their own is actually definitely a safety measure. Like an absolutely good safety measure here. Alright, come on. Good success, please. Get a good success. Oh, this worked out pretty well. Should name one of them to Head Rubber the 6th. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're safe. Okay, so those are both common and low. So that's definitely sketchy. Yeah, that 4% down makes it go downwards there. That's unfortunate. Their success rates are boosted quite well, though. Whereas yours are not, sadly. Let's speed this up. Oh, what? Oh no. Okay, yep. Melting Love is breaking containment because clerks are no longer allowed. Yeah, I don't want you there. In fact, you really don't want to be anywhere nearby. Clerks are going to be a problem. Any other red in the facility? Are we good? We good? We're good. Okay, that Melting Love breakout didn't go so bad. That's a really terrible location for Melting Love, though. It sucks because that training department going down really sucks. What's the meltdown? Fuck! I pressed the button. By the way, middle mouse click counts, if you're curious. Just in case you're curious. Middle mouse button absolutely counts. Hopefully I can get a good result. The problem is that I'm probably not going to be able to get any of the ALF equipment because the ALF equipment is really expensive. I do mean really expensive. Ah, Insight seems to be pretty good for this one. Neat. Yeah, see that little covering right there? They're going to slowly infect all the employees here. Wait, hold on a second. I think they'll only trigger if they do repression work. I'm curious about this. Hold on. Yep. So yeah. Basically, once they've gotten to Melting Love, they cannot do repression work. If they do repression work, things will go really bad really fast. You can't save midday. You cannot. But basically, this entire department is going to eventually turn into slimes, though, and there's not really much I can do about it. But mitigate the problem. There's not much I can do but mitigate the problem. How'd you get out? How did you get out? Okay, Melting Love's a bit more of a problem than initially expected. How did they get out there? Is it because clerks died? It's probably because clerks died. If enough clerks died, they probably, yeah. I'm getting some information on Melting Love, whether Melting Love likes it or not. So if the clerks die from means outside of Melting Love's thing, it will cause a breakout. That much is certain. Okay, hold on, let me just pause this. Employees who are in the same area as that have a low chance of being infected by the slime. Those who are infected by the slime can be distinguished with a trace of slime on their cheeks. Yeah, when enough time passes after infection, they turn into slimes. Which means I'm going to want kill me on standby. Because they won't break out of their own accord if they end up turning into slimes themselves. Yep. Yeah, Kill Me needs to be on standby. And I need to be working as much as I can. Who's melting down? Easy. Well, the Maxim currently doesn't have the fairies, right? Okay. Do you haven't infected clerks yet? We do not. Problem is I need them to heal. Because they need to go back in the Melting Love's chamber. And we got an infection. We got multiple infections now, so yeah, that's going to spread at this point. But I want to get the bee, like some bee stuff as well. Because that gun in particular is going to be nice. But this place is about to have a meltdown, and fuck, it's not a good result. Hopefully we get lucky. So insight's risky. Insight's really risky. These guys are about to change. Where's Kill Me? Kill me's moving in to intercept at this point, because they are about to change. But why did you change? Hold on. Dropped to 0 when the number of 2 took up more than 50%. So in theory, what I want to do is I want to kill off as soon as I possibly can. I want to kill off the clerks there. That's just something that has to be done. Now, the smart choice would be to just ignore Melting Love, but no. If I'm going to be resetting soon, I want Melting Love's shit, or at the very least, their data log. Well, all A-lists have pretty good gear. Their gear is a bit out of reach, though. Because that's going to take a lot. And this one needs more boosts to said gear if I want to be able to survive it. Hopefully that killed the department. Doesn't seem like it did, though. There we go. So insight work is definitely risky, though. I can't reread it because I lost the data. Hopefully I can get a good result, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's definitely not a good result. Already killed off the clerks, though. So I don't have to worry about that. So hopefully, this will prevent them from randomly changing. Love the spider. It's so nice that the spiders can't get infected by it, by the way. Like, oh my god. It'd also be really nice if I could get the ego gift. Bit of a risky path you took there. Just waiting for them to heal up a bit. Okay, so we got a Dawn coming in. So what's it gonna be? That's these guys. Chirp. Welcome back, Pushing Bird. I have made a minor mistake. Just a little oopsie. Don't worry about it. Right now, the name of the game is to just try to get as much as we can get done as possible. Yep. I've already had to kill the entire training department, though, sadly, for it. Thankfully, they're going around this way. Back to attachment work with you. Hopefully you can get some glasses. Make melting love a little bit more safe. What day am I even on? Big fattest bird and a guy who says he is 6'5" bird. A freaky forest, a black forest. Yep, instead of black forest, fair enough. Not the bird we know, yep. God's strongest tank. Okay, what are we dealing with? Guess you're gambling. Yeah, gambling complete. I should definitely do another melting, like one more melting love hit, and then move on. But first we gotta do a whole bunch of repression work. Because we need to rank up Morty. Hopefully we can get that next employee thing done. I'm really hoping we can get it done. Because otherwise things aren't, it's just not going to be very fun. Because dealing with melting love's going to be hellish. Nice. I think there's 3 pips left, so I can do a melting love and B proc now. Hold on. So I don't want to deal with noon at all. Perfect. That's a success. Yeah, I just wanted to get that unlocked. Right, yeah, I've got noon up and coming. There we go, I got it cleared. Perfect. Yeah, Morty got their level up from the justice levels I gave them. Good, you're at the 100 in Temperance as well, which is perfect. And we got an extra max HP boost. That wasn't so bad. Alright, what do we got here? Save us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. When the time comes... Oh, we're not doing that one. Granted, I am planning on resetting this, so maybe the train won't be so bad, actually. Because, like, if I do it now, like, I'm not going to want to do it later. $90 is good. But train might be pretty fun. Especially because if I'm going to be doing a reset, which is very likely. No, I know how to handle train. How you handle train is you don't handle train. At least on a run that you're trying to figure out and finish. So I'm actually going to veto the 90 vote here, and I'm actually taking this one. I know how the train works, and the train's a piece of shit, so I might as well get some research done on them now. A long, long time ago, there once was a great AI, a sentinel of the company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. Yeah, it's train. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread... Hold on. One of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions. So it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. The AI did what it perceived to be the best course of action. A machine is a machine, after all. So much has been lost already. Such a small thing should hardly matter to it now. Pod, please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows that I have the stuff. I assure you, it's just for counseling purposes. Actually, I heard Eugene's been forced into the counseling program. This is ridiculous. That guy's already got his hands full, and now he has to take her stupid counseling. Poor Eugene. What can an employee do against Saphira's orders anyway? I doubt she really cares about us. She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. More work for us, I guess. Just ignore them, huh? They're always so negative. Could I have some of that, Netsatch? Oh, hey, manager. Congratulations on your success. Well, this is just for counseling. Yeah. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I was the nicest Saphira who cared the most for their employees. The other Sephiroth are so occupied with their own work that they don't even care about how the subordinates end up. The corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. I'm not a cold-blooded machine like Yasad. I'm not haphazard like Malkuth. I'm definitely not a, oh, it can't be helped person like Nisaj. Just, why? Suppress 4 different abnormalities. That sucks. That's gonna take time. Because I could do funeral butterflies pretty easily. I could also do the other one pretty easily, but I don't really have too many abnormalities that can break out that are actually easy to deal with. You don't have the fortitude, do you? That was not a very friendly result right there. Shit, there's still one alive somewhere. Who is this fuck? Okay, no, they're all dead. We're good. I just need to not forget about the train. I fucking hate train, man. Me, for gore, are called nuggets. Are they called nuggets because it makes them sound more yummy for the abno, or they taste good in general? I actually did a little bit of research. Nobody really knows why people started calling them nuggets, really. Not off the top of their head. Some people think it was a YouTuber who started the trend, and some people think otherwise. Alright, take a ticket. There we go. Take a ticket. Thank you. No, you need to go back this way. You are to be quarantined, thank you. There you go, that's an easy one to deal with. Wait, hold up. Gotta get your ticket! This is gonna be painful. Oh wait, hold up. This funeral of dead butterflies done for, at least. Anyway, hopefully they can get this done. But I think I'm actually going to have someone from a different team come by, because they'll be able to be fast enough. Because they just need to make it past this cell, back here, and then all the way back home. Already a light? Fuck off. Good result, though. No, you don't. Yes, the work speed is up. Want to get an extra work speed success chance, though. If 4 lights have illuminated and another brightens to a glow, the train will cross through the facility and cause black damage to all employees who get caught in a path. After it has crossed, the booth lights will reset. However, if you get all 4 lights, all employees in the facility recover HP and SP. And at 3, and at 2. So it basically does heal people as you take the ticket, so there is a benefit. That basically means that I could just kind of keep them in this hallway. But I don't want to. Because I want to give them the chance to get the glasses right now. Keeping an eye on that light. We are going to want to deal with this, though. So we'll take another light, and then we'll actually do this one so we can suppress this one, just to get another suppression on the field. But yeah, you see how fast that light comes back? That's why they're a bad idea. Alright, so where is it? There he is. It's two of them suppressed, at least. I'm pretty sure you have to suppress them all in the same day, though. Wait, I need to get another ticket. Come on, fast. There we go. Get ourselves ready for this dawn. Back to working over here. I actually don't want to risk the B right now. Shit, that's not a good idea, actually. They'll be done in time, it's fine. And it's a good result too, perfect. Yeah, really good outfit, but you need 120. That's the problem. So getting the outfit is very unlikely. Also, the ego gift, if I get it, is going to be really bad too. Because that success rate and work speed down is going to suck. That being said, the other stat boost that they give is actually pretty good. HP and SP, like 5 and 10, is really nice. Yeah, I know, but it depends whatever abnormalities I have, and I don't know what abnormalities give them by default, so it's gonna be a while before I do that. And I'm probably not gonna be adding too many new employees until the reset happens anyway. Thankfully, by the way, this means that I can actually have them heal, so I can just keep them always going to this side of the area, and they'll just use this to heal instead of the actual facility. Get the freaking glasses already, come on. Ooh, that's bad. That's a really bad spread. But I was going to be working on a lot of them anyway, so it checks out. So a few nuggets, yep. Because I've stopped hiring them at this point. I've got enough as is, and I've only got like one in this department because it's just more helpful in case the Hornet goes up, and I got one in this department because, well, yeah. You only ever want one in the department of Belting Love for sure. And I'm planning on doing a reset soon as well. So at this point, I'm basically just trying to get as much done as I can. That's also why I got this one, you know, Express Train to Hell, because I don't want to get that one ever again, and I will refuse to ever get it. That is an item that will just fuck you. Belting Love's doing pretty good, though. Yeah, all the way to day one reset, yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. Wish I could get the glasses on Fudashark over here already. Yeah, speaking of, might as well do another Melting Love hit, though. After Train. I've been thinking about switching over to Kaizo Corp soon as well. I've got a few quality of life mods actually on me. Mainly the one that lets me customize nuggets freely whenever I want, and also the one that makes their health bars stack on top of each other. Yep. Too bad it doesn't actually work by default off of Mod Manager, though. I actually had to push it into base mod a bit more properly because it didn't really work well otherwise. Yeah, the health bar stack thing really should be base game. Like, just outright. What I am probably going to do soon, though, is for day 20, I'm probably going to have a bunch of regular like just hire a bunch of Mook employees with just 2 in all stats here, and I'm just going to use them to get some information on this guy. Because what I really want to do is, if I do a reset, day 20, after I get, you know, the Dusk Ordeal completed, would be one of the better options. Even if I'm going to have to be juggling, you know, train while I'm doing it. And hopefully we don't get a bad Dusk, because I know that there's some Dusks that are just awful. Like, actually awful. Yep, easily. Them are probably going to be strong. Thank you. Yep, I know. But I can eke it out, probably. Because I've got some really strong ones. And I'll probably just throw some stats down as well, just to get that settled as well. So it won't be too bad. Express Train to Hell is going to be fucking awful to work with, though. And is definitely going to make it a lot more difficult. Yep. It ain't Magical Girl, though, so I'm just happy that it isn't Magical Girl fucking me over. Because I still don't have execution bullets, so, you know. It's kind of bad. Can I get these glasses already? Oh, no, it's more I've played this game many, many years ago to full completion. And I actually did that on my second day, like my second go-through. I only day reset once, but my second go-through, I also didn't have execution bullets. I got Magical Girl right here, with no execution bullets. Right here. So I had to go through this department, and this lower department before I could get execution bullets. So I had to cheese it all the time. And the only solace that I got was their free shoots actually happened to be the first one in Central. Once I got their free shoots, things got a little bit easier. But Magical Girl caused so many resets. It was awful. Hey, Maxim got a promotion. Nice. Maxim got a promotion and got Fortitude and Prudence to 3. That's good. We got some more max HP on Fuda Shark over here. Once you get the bullets, she isn't as bad. Yeah, once you get the bullets, she's a lot easier to manage, but when you don't have the bullets, it's awful. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? No one could understand the loneliness I feel. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? You know, you shouldn't really expect that kind of reaction from me. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? Perhaps. Having to manually let Abnos out is annoying. Yeah, I hate the suppression ones as well. And I don't really have many I can suppress in the first place. Oh wait, I didn't get the upgrade? Oh yeah, because you do have to do this to get the upgrade. Damn it! Yeah, it's going to be pain. I want to need to get some easy to suppress abnormalities at some point. Well, anyway. Yep. I've only got 2, like, easy. Wait, I guess yeah, I have the button. Yep. I guess I technically have 3. I could deal with this one, but I don't have 4. Like, Scorch Girl is actually kind of easy to suppress. I didn't even think about Scorched Girl. But yeah, it's been so many years that I don't actually remember how to deal with most abnormalities. Well, I'm not going to consider this suppressible. I'm going to be real with you, Chief. And this one isn't very good for the department either at the moment, because I don't think my main character can tank it at the moment. So while I do have 4 that could be suppressed, you know, assuming that this one doesn't count at all. If this one counts, then I guess it could maybe be possible. But it's a non-escaping entity, so I don't think it does. Yep. Anyway, these guys are going to be sacrificing themselves for the greater good. Go, Flying Turtle, I choose you. The funniest part about this is because Melting Love with Express Train is actually a really bad combo now that I think about it. Because it basically, that's like guaranteed. Oh no, they're dead. Anyway. Wait, don't I have someone with a weapon that could actually restore their sanity? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Did I get the department? No, I didn't. One of them is alive. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Maybe they won't be sacrificing themselves for the greater good if that's what happens. Yeah, Flesh Idol isn't going to be able to do the thing because they're not high enough on Prudence, I don't think. So I'll just keep this guy here just so that he can kind of resanitize them. Nah, that clerk isn't in a very good spot right now. There's 2 clerks as well. Got him! Yes! Melting Love is workable. Oh no, he's just dead. Oh no, anyway. Yep. Yeah, this one's probably gonna die too. But they might go crazy. Oh, they might actually live. Yep, they get to live. There you go. Okay, Ray, take your much-needed break. Gabrielle, you're up. Hey, we got a good result on Melting Love too, nice. Actually, yeah, stay in here for now. Once that's done, though, I'll be throwing him back out. Also, Gabrielle just ate shit. It's too much work for them, but here, I'll do it. I guess I don't have to kill them. I guess. That reminds me. I can kill them for a better cause, actually. They don't have to die to just Flesh Idol, now that I think about it. They could die to something much better. Much better. Much better. Still don't have full timer on that, though. How many cocoons can even happen in Spider-Bud, anyway? Actually, we're doing good here. But it does sound interesting, yep. Please tell me they don't have to live. that would suck if they have to live through this. Because then I'd probably have to make some throwaway gear for them. Looks good. Yep. Did I get full? Nah, I still need 3 minutes worth of time in here. They die for the company. What does suck, though, is that they absolutely had to live, I think, to get it to work. So no one level 1 nuggets, yeah, probably. Anyway, congratulations, Gabriella. You are the next to provide for the company. Yeah, this one at 37. So Ray might actually be the better choice here. Because I definitely know that 37 is enough to live, but I do not think 33 is enough to live. So Gabriella is actually better suited elsewhere right now. They're better suited for the Flesh Idol specifically. Now if I really want to be smart about it though, I could totally use the 33 health one, because I could basically use this ticket to potentially heal them. Because I could do this. For a one-time situation, that's not much work at all. Let's get me some more energy here. There'll be 2 now, yep. Let's see how much energy we get from it now. From 47 to 62 from a 13. So that's 2 extra energy. Yeah, I wouldn't really call that worth it. It's literally 1 extra energy per employee that dies there. That's kind of something that would have to be an investment. Anyway, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go, I got it all. Oh yeah, I'm trying to take a drink and express train to Hell's here. Right. Could pray till 90 seconds, yep. Oh, we just gotta live. Which is easier said than done, to be fair, but still. Especially with Express Train to Hell being here. So hopefully my dusk isn't too bad, because I know that dusk can be fucking awful. Hey, they finally got the glasses. Took them long enough. For the heal, bud. Oh yeah, I know I'm missing Doctor. I avoided Doctor, though. It does suck that I have a bunch of Zans, though. Because it basically means that energy production's at a fucking awful, awful amount. Why am I doing Insight? Couldn't I just do Repression? Ah, whatever. Oh no, Funeral Dead Butterflies got out. Oh no. What an awful occurrence. So hard. So difficult. Oh, you just executed a dude. That wasn't even Funeral that you shot. You just wanted to kill someone. Like, come on, kill me. That was not intended for the enemy. I just took a ticket and the light's already up. God damn it. I really wish that the timer reset properly. But yeah, I'm trying to get as much energy as I can get, just so I don't have to worry about it. It does look like I'm doing pretty well on energy at the moment. Also, that was close. I would have rathered nothing there's gear, but yeah. Spider-Bud's a good one, though. Spider-Bud's definitely one of the ones that I would absolutely want to keep around. Just because those glasses are really good, and it's just an easy one to work with. I'm using attachment, by the way, for training, but I really don't need to be training attachment anymore, do I? Isn't that bad? More keepable compared to Melting Love. Yep, incredibly keepable. Like, nothing there I consider one of the best A-lifts, like, as far as actually getting, and one of the easiest A-lifts to deal with. Because his gear basically makes you able to easily deal with him. Like, it's just so good. Literally a light flashed on the moment they left. Come on. The best is Helper. I don't know about Helper, but I really like a Spider Buds gift. And again, it's very easy to work with, so it's really good for training. Honestly, the Fairy's pretty decent for training too. Like, the Fairy's definitely my best trainer. Because you could basically just do any work you want with them, and it won't really matter too much. Just obviously you want to be doing attachment first, but once their attachment's high enough, even repression can do some good stuff, and it's not really a problem if you fail it. Any time for Dawn. It doesn't train quickly since it's Zan, yep. Can I see what that is, please? Ah, it's the robots, okay. And of course you have to go get to the express train. Anyway, Kill Me's got theirs done. There we go. Easy money. Speaking of money, let's get more. Has to be Murderer, it's such a good trainer. I don't have Murderer, but I do remember that one being pretty good for training as well. And also it's a pretty easy escape as well. Like, I could really do for Murderer. Like, if I had a Murderer right here, I could easily get that breach done. Now let's not mess with the bee. We don't need to do that. We can, however, double mess with melting over here. I'm a little bit nervous about that train, though. Your bold is also one of my favorite training things. I always like to make like a bold squad for your bold. Like, I don't know, I just love making a theme around it. Just have like three agents do that. Like Baldi, Balduce, and Boltres. He is kind of annoying. Lantern is kind of annoying, but they're also really easy to deal with. Just have a melee, and you're good to go. Well, anyway, it's all about the passing time at this point. And the map is big as a chore. Yeah, yeah. Really? Okay, what do we got? Thankfully, all three of these are actually good for inside work. Gabriella can do that. And we already know who gets to handle that. Oh, fuck, this is bad, though. That means we're definitely going to have an escape here, I think. Yep. So you do a lot of white damage. You're pretty good against white. I just don't really like the fact that I'm going to have to, like, deal with him. So I might actually let it happen. Obviously, Melting Love ain't going to be let happen, though. Hell no. But I'll let it eat my energy here. Oh, I forgot to move them out. Well, Gabriella's dead then. Oh no. Anyway. So where is it? Where is it? Oh, I'm blind, aren't I? There it is. You have a gun, you have a gun, you have a gun, you have a gun. You all have guns. And I've already got all my energy back. So we're doing good. We're okay. We can probably do it. Maybe. Maybe. We just gotta pass time now. Should we do another Melting Glove? We probably should. Although, hold on, you need to get this first. Now you do Melting Love. Considering I don't actually care how many people die, I just need to get the dusk done, I'm happy with that. So anyway, we got Purple Noon. I don't remember how Purple Noon works. So it's them. Unfortunately, this is a problem. Especially because I need to have it. I need to not have this over there. Yep. Thankfully, I don't actually much care for it being here, because if I remember correctly, it's only worth it works on a department. It can't really do anything there. That's the main problem dealt with. Yep, they lowered the meltdown counters. That's fine, I was able to tank that. Okay, they don't really do too much damage on their own, though. Right, yeah, I can't have them move into the same department, though. How fast can you start taking this out? Because Melting Love getting out is a problem. If you're off guard, yep. I was thinking that they actually did a lot of damage on their own, so. Unfortunately, Melting Love's gonna go down a counter as well. Or not. We're good. So, I'm probably gonna ask advice on the dusk that's coming up, though. Yeah. Because I don't remember what dusks are, like, fucking hard pass or not, and I'm willing to go another day just because of how much progress I've gotten done. I don't want to work Melting Love again, though, because I'm going to have to actually deal with that one way or another. And dealing with that as is not going to be fun. Most dusks are winnable. Most dusks are a little bit, like, eh. I do know that much. But I don't need to survive it within a winnable state. I just need to survive it. But yeah, I don't need to, like, and by survival, I mean, I still need to be able to get the day over, but that's it. After that point, I am happy with a reset. Also, did you see how it lit up again right afterwards? But yeah, the reason I don't want to mess with Melting Love is in case it goes on Meltdown. And if it doesn't go on Meltdown, it'll be nice to be able to do other things. Okay, what do we got on Meltdown? Well, Express Train to Hell being on Meltdown is literally a non-issue. This could be problematic if it ends up being a bitch. Yep. Pretty much. This being on Meltdown is going to be a bit of an energy hit, which sucks, but that's fine. This also sucks being on Meltdown. One with the most expendable weapon, please stand up. And this is just going to melt down. And I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to have to recoup the cost. That's not good. Okay, I got lucky. Really? Not a Dusk again? Fuck off. That's risky as hell. I thought I'd have Dusk right away, but apparently not. Alright, let's waste some more time. Hopefully nothing particularly bad goes on Meltdown. Almost forgot about that. That would have been bad. 20 or 21? Pretty sure it's 21, right? Oh, there are no... Oh, it's 21 specifically? Damn it. Really? Lame. Might as well get some more points with Melting Love, then. Fuck it. Yep, if we get a good shot at it. Actually, I want to cancel one of these works. I want to cancel this work. Because I want to have 1 point left so that I can do melting again. I don't think we'll be able to get her weapon, though, on this go around, sadly. But again, at the very least, we're going to be able to save all the progress we've gotten done. I mean, I could just always say fuck it. Let's go again. Minus 12%. I should probably just complete. Oh no, C ranking. 69% survival rate. That almost feels like it was planned. Fuck. Anyway. Got some decent leveling. Not too much, but some okay leveling. So who do I get? Came up with a brilliant idea. There's a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down... Okay, so I know that's the forester. Hallowed pride of a weathered night. So which one do I get? That's the question. Who are we choosing? That's the question. Who are we choosing? Alright then. Oh fuck. Are both good girls. Oh boy. Is this Pote or something? I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up and... Oh, this is red! This is red. There's no way this isn't red. And red I will absolutely be wanting to have in the other one no matter what. So, having some of the progress already done for me... Do you believe that occasionally forgotten things could be more beautiful? That was something you once told me. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Ah, the twins. Yeah, Little Red's the best, and they also make it a lot more interesting. Like, there's a few creatures that I absolutely will want in my facility no matter what. Little Red is one of them. The other one is the shelter. Oh, the reason I like Shelter is I like to get into it at the end of streams and just have everything go to chaos. It's just too much fun. And that's the reason I want Little Red as well. Little Red makes those brawls that break out so much more fun. Also, you don't have to risk having a total wipe, basically. Just off. But oh well. You wolf with her and it's even better. Yeah. Fun fact. Wolf was the one abnormality I couldn't find. On my day 2, I reset days like multiple times after having done a full clear. I could never get big but might be bad wolf. Yeah. Oh, what the? Wait a second, why does it do the default... Why is it doing the default dinosaur thing? I made a frickin' animation! Come on! Or locked early game, yep. That's what I was guessing. Magical Girl certainly isn't one of them. You can get Magical Girl in frickin' Information Team, and it's awful. Just swapping people around right now. There we go. That's a little bit better of a spread right now. Greatest ordeal is Dusk. Perfect. Okay, so I don't remember how this one works, so we're probably going to be feeding something to it by accident and doing a restart because of it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because they always go this way. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this place is. Yep. When I first completed it, by the way, I had 0 mods, if you're curious. Hello! Does this look like a team that could win against Dusk? Honestly, hell no. Oh, Gaggle Gang got swallowed up. That'll be fine. Oh no! Anyway. Solved. So basically, they had a Quiffloff counter go downwards. And it didn't work out too well. Does that bode well? No, no it doesn't. Yeah, I know. Temperance level 3 or higher completed the work it lowered, and when an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die. Yep. So basically you need some flesh. You need some people to get in the way of that. Oh no, anyway. Also, I even got the ticket. Like, fuck off, game. Now, do I want to actually continue this, or should I just do a reset now? Doing a reset now wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I think doing a reset now is the better idea right now. Yeah, I know. I've played the game before. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way, but I just feel like doing it. So how do I do a reset again? You just go to return to main menu, a new game, right? You tossed what? Oh yeah, I know that one. But yeah, that's what I was hoping for, so yep. Time to do that reset. This is our codex at the moment. A decent sweep. Especially because, like, while we didn't quite get the weapon, we got close. So that's good. Side note, I should probably mention something, though. If I have to do another reset, I'm switching it to Kaizo Corp. So Mary's our starter. But first things first, I'm going to get Kill Me on the board. And thank you for that one as well. First things first, kill me will always be a staple for me. There we go. 244, 3960, 3960, 5757, 358, 358, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. Yep. Good. Yeah, I know. You're right. But I'll be honest, I didn't feel like dealing with those days. Not with, you know, the train around. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I miffed it. Ah! I hate that when you click off, it just deletes it all. Wish I could give them a justice level to start with, but oh well. They actually started at a pretty high justice level, though. That's nice. So let's see here. First things first. I also need to make some customized ones of other people as well. Is that it? That might be it. But I'll have to see if there's any others. Nah, that's definitely not it. This might be it. Is this it? This looks kind of like it. 32 is pretty close to it as well. I'm currently working on Fuda Shark, by the way. In case people wanted to... In case a Fuda Shark wanted to chime in on this. Thankfully, I can just change it anyway, like later on. This is close, but it has the little fringe on it. This looks like it, but it doesn't have that cloudy kind of look to it. I know that the site isn't necessarily 100% accurate. Yeah, it's this one. It's definitely this one. Definitely this one as well. Hold on a second. There we go. Yep, that's them. Perfect. Oh, they're no longer watching? Aw. Why'd they have to leave? Ah. Okay. Should I do the hiring of the other one? I should probably wait on hiring Tura because getting them a bit of stats right off the bat would actually be nice at this point. But I could just do that so I could get all the designing out of the way. I am going to make a quick record of this one, though. Just so that I can easily remake it if need be. So I might as well make the last one as well. That'd definitely be this one. Looks like they went all red on the hair. Got a little bit of back hair on this one. Definitely not that one. This one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Yeah, it's definitely these eyes. Very straight mouth. There we go. That's a small straight mouth, though. There it is. They look very different with without glasses, by the way. Yep. Problem is, I don't know what her eyebrows are. Hold on. But it looks like you might be on standard ones. There we go. Thankfully, I can speed this up, which is super nice. Especially because this is going to be a very lengthy process to start with. Oh wow, they literally got the ego gift right off the bat. That's nice, actually. Because the ego gift is one of the bigger things that I'm basically going to be grinding out for. Might as well just keep them in this room for now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna want to get that ego gift right off the bat. It's only 2 SP, but 2 SP is 2 SP, man. We're also gonna want to spread out work. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, it's kill me. It kills me. It's turn apparently. I basically just clicked, and whoever got clicked was the next one up. And hey, we actually got the ego gift on Food of Shark as well, which is good. Sucks that we can't train Fortitude right now. Or at least can't do it well. Tura, you're up. Ooh, perfect one. Nice. Let's hit that 5% chance already. I want everybody to have that gift. And I won't stop the training until at least that is done. I didn't actually realize that it did this to everybody. So basically, every time they get a good result, they won't actually have a reset. Like, they basically will reset all of their stats, because it only does the mental damage in the first place. If I get lucky, by the way, I can get well cheers again. If I get well cheers again, that'll be a really good vigor trainer. Or fortitude trainer, rather. God, the fact that the health bars stack, though, is so nice. I'll do one of these, why not? It's gonna hurt me a lot, but it's whatever. I just want to get at least a little bit of fortitude training in here. Can you get your frickin' ego gift already, though? Like I said, my basic measurement is everybody needs to get the ego gift first before I move on. I do mean everybody. Hey, you actually got it. Nice. So I'll be doing a little bit more training then. Specifically, I'm going to do 5 insights on each of the employees now and 5 attachments. Kill Me's got 1 insight going on right now. They're probably going to need to heal though. Yeah, they're going to need to heal. They're not going to get it for free. Yeah, 1 insight on them. That's 2 insights. Because I kind of want to get the prudence and temperance up as much as I can. I'm just really hoping that I'm going to have some fortitude training on the next one. So 3. That's 4. Maybe 5 each is probably a bit much though, now that I think about it. We'll see. So maybe 4 each. Probably should have gotten them the armor. If I did get them armor, there was a chance that they would take 0 damage from this, so that would allow me to just kind of concentrate. Anyway, that's Kill Me's second. What really sucks, by the way, is you can't really see how much you've trained them, if you're curious. You can't really see how much you've trained them until the actual end of the day. Anyway, that's 4 on Kill Me, like for insight. Trying to make sure that basically these 3 employees don't end up falling behind. So Kill Me is on their 3rd attachment. One more attachment, and then Kill Me will be done. Then it will be 3 attachments for that one, and Tura still needs to go through 8. We'll get there. But we gotta get that training in. Because now or, you know, later. Honestly, I probably could do it on day 2 as well. It's not much of a problem. And honestly, once in hundreds of good deeds is not actually very good training at all. Because I believe that even for a Zayn, they're really low on the training list. Anyway, I believe that Fuda Shark over here has one more go at it. And if they don't, then, well, extra training, I guess. Can't wait to move days. So there we go. That's 2. Also very fun that getting that +2 right there basically made it so that it's 17-17. Also, you actually ended up with the highest work success chance by default, I believe. Which is really nice for this. Just 4 more attachments and then we'll be moving on. The early game can drag sometimes with this kind of stuff, with the whole training stuff, but training is a very good idea, especially early game, because then you don't have to spend all the points that you're getting otherwise. So that was 1, here comes 2, 2 more. Some extra work just to get that meltdown done. I don't really like the look of it. Just 1 off, max. Yeah, see, not the best training, but still decent training. Or actually got the 3 temperance, because they actually started at a pretty high temperance to begin with. So who do I choose? Anyone watching want to choose? Alright. Unfortunately, we didn't get well cheers. I don't remember how this one works, by the way. First one to go in is Fuda Shark. So it does pale damage. Huh. We don't know what happens when it escapes, though. I know that it kind of like starts obscuring certain things, but I don't know how it works. I can't remember. Based on the fact that this occurred after what the zero, it can be assumed that noise originated from that containment unit. Okay. Just can't get a good result. Number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the quota was completely recovered. Okay. Ooh, that's a bad one. Attachment is definitely not the way to go. I'm guessing Insight would probably be the way to work. But I really want to get more instinct work. Doesn't seem like there's any extra from insight though. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, insight's not the good one. Ah, repression. Repression work. So this is a repressor. That's good. Results are pretty meh though. I'm just not getting any good results. That brooch is actually pretty good because the movement speed and attack speed up. Hopefully we can get this done well. Good. Does hurt like hell going in that hallway though. It's a good thing its suit is bad. Yeah, Terra's the best option to calm it down. But 1.76 megahertz being a repression one does mean that we at least got a repression trainer pretty early on. We didn't get the other benefit of getting a 2 boost on it, sadly. Because I would really like to get a full box on it. Maximum counter is 4, good to know. It does suck that they're still stuck to, like, only on common for the repression work, but that's actually kind of fine as well. Right now we're just trying to get the noise out of the way, so that we could safely do some more training. But what requires it to get the noise out, though, is we need to put it back to 4. At least it's a TEF as well, so its training is actually going to be pretty good. And once we do that, we could actually safely do instinct work as well. Though, justice work is definitely better, because I could actually spend points to get the fortitude if need be. And I probably will. Hope you like this ASMR though, of just the crackling noise. There we go. Now it's done. Not even gonna bother getting its suit though, its suit's kinda useless. All clerks are dead. To be expected though, to be fair. And starting now, I'm basically going to see if I can't get at least 5 justice works on everybody. I went down, damn. So that's 1 on Kill Me. In the meantime, I'm going to do some miscellaneous training over here. That's going to be another at least mediocre result. Doesn't seem like it lowered the counter this time, though. And getting the Brooch as well would be pretty nice. That movement speed and attack speed buff just by default's got some spice to it. Oh, we went down again. Gonna swap over to Tura to do some repression work just to get that counter back up. Because they have a higher chance of success with their current temperance. They got a complete success on that one, nice. So I believe Kill Me's got 2, Tura's got 1, and Fudoshark is on their first as well. At least for counts on the training that I'm trying to give them. Sucks that there's no weapon, by the way. Should name one Goji. Goji Ra. Jesus. And that should be 4 on repression at this point. That'll be 5 repression works on them. I gotta do it early, by the way, because, again, like, they have lower chances the higher their instinct is. I do have to say, like, this suit isn't terrible if you're specializing. Oof, that's bad. That was a really bad one. Doesn't look like I got the brooch either, sadly. Although, Tura got the brooch. So that's good. And it's actually better for me to be training like this right off the bat, just because, again, their fortitude is low enough. And I am probably going to sit here and farm for the brooch to happen on everybody. Let's say, where the hell's your helmet? Your hatch just decided to be invisible. And now it's all about just getting that brooch on everybody. Because I've already done the requisite 5, so it's all about brooch luck. That 5% hit. It means that they're definitely not going to be wanting to wear the armor under any circumstance, but that movement speed and attack speed buff cannot be ignored. Really do hope I can find Spider Bud, though. Spider Bud would be nice. Well, looks like Tura's gonna have to go in the chamber and clear it out. Clear up the static, basically. Unfortunate, because they already have the brooch. And I didn't get lucky to get a double proc there, sadly. Yeah, just tune it back a bit for us, Tura, so that we can actually keep working on it. Really should have given them better armor, to be honest. Hey, we got another good result, so we were able to bring it up. Nice. Yeah, getting those justice points up for that extra sweet, sweet move speed. Yeah, I totally forgot that 1.76 megahertz even existed. Also have to admit that farming for the brooch is suffering. But again, move speed +2 and attack speed +2 is just going to be really nice. Name one biscuit. Yeah, kill me success rate is a lot lower due to fortitude problems. I mean, you're fully completed, right? Yes, you are. Okay. Ah. Still no brooch. Alright. I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to give up on the brooch for now. The boost it gives is nice, but it ain't worth sitting here for 20 billion hours, especially when I might pick a bad abnormality and just screw over the run anyway. Thankfully, I've got most of them crossed off the list. Well, at least I've got some of the major ones, but the funny thing is that I actually recognize them. So I need ones that I don't recognize off the list, rather than ones I do. Oh, you don't need to note them down necessarily. The more information that you have, they won't show up as just like a bunch of numbers and letters. They'll actually show up as their real name once you have enough info on them. Get some good instinct leveling on the side while we're at it. Yeah, Justice is a really powerful stat. I'm gonna complete the day. And we've at least gotten Justice 3 on everybody that possible. We got a Justice 4 though, which is good. We got a Temperance 3 on Kill Me, which is also really good. Temperance 3 is across the board here. Fortitude 2 is across the board as well. So we got the good stuff here. Hey, Fairy Festival! Yeah, Fairy Festival's a really good one because that actually gives a gift that's really good. As you can see, Justice has gone up, which is nice. I'm going to retry today because I'm going to actually give them outfits now. Also, I'm pretty sure every single thing in my facility right now does white damage. Okay, no, you do red damage. Also, I'm missing a weapon viewers. Ah, this is Fortitude 3 required, damn. There we go. Still decent for them to have all around. And this requires Fortitude 3, which is unfortunate. But at the very least, we got all this now. So we've got him geared up nicely. Gonna be stacking up points right now still. You're going down there. Kind of want to make sure they're always doing something. So I just realized they only have Prudence too. I should totally fix that up when I can. Yeah, we'll be able to do some nice justice farming as well as a brooch farming over here. Or brooch. I keep calling it brooch because I'm dumb. There we go. Well, we've actually got some pretty good farms here. Like, this is a good vigor farm. This is actually a really good justice farm as well. Because once you get to justice 3, then it's all highs again. Oh hey, they got the brooch, nice. That basically means that I can swap these people around. For now. Looks like you got the hand as well, which is perfect. So now we're actually doing some good farming. Really good farming, even. I would definitely like an abnormality that can get out, though. Yeah, that plus 10 to move speed by default is huge. Still no brooch. Do you like how it does count above 999, but then it just resets to 999? Still no brooch. So who's actually going to have all 3 ego gifts first, by the way? That's the real question. Because it is a race. Technically, Futashark, though, does have the advantage because theirs is much faster. Because Teth is much slower. Still no. The reason I'm only doing common on one sin is because one sin is harmless, thankfully. God, I'm getting unlucky with here. Dang it. Give me the good stuff, please. I really like Fairy Festivals because that's a work speed and success rate boost. I really like this one because this is a movement speed and attack speed. In fact, I would actually consider Fairy Festivals a lot more important. Like, to the point where I'd probably be trying to farm it out regardless, even on Tura at this point. Also, you know, not to mention it would help with the Fortitude boost. Still no brooch! 5% chance, by the way. It seems low, but, you know, the amount of attempts so far is pretty high. But it's 5% on each of these, specifically. Still no brooch, nor hand. Interesting. And the last one's going to be an item. So that one won't be particularly worrying. Still no hand. I actually would prefer the hand before I got that brooch, but honestly, I just want one of these. Like, come on. Still nothing. At least there's gonna be a, like, they're going to be super powered at this point. Like, by the end of this. Come on, just give me one of them. Like, I'll settle for just one of them. The coolest thing about training with Fairy Festival, though, is that you can literally just keep them in the room, which does speed it up quite a bit more than it would be otherwise. Just because the Fairy Festival literally just heals them. I do have to say, though, that if I were to only take one and move on, the brooch is definitely the one that I want more of, because the more fortitude my agents have, the less success they'll have. And I obviously want to be boosting that fortitude as much as I can, and I'm pretty sure I've boosted it to a point where they're probably going to have at least fortitude 3 by the end of this. Voodoo Shark over here is probably going to have like fortitude 4 at this rate. Like, amongst all of them, the hand is actually a more useful one to get, but I just got the hand, so Shark doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Still no brooch, though. At this point, we've almost got all 3 ego gifts already readied up and such. I might install that mod. I might install the mod that boosts ego gift gain rate. Because this is kind of stupid. I did get the brooch, though. Nice. No reason to stop training, though. But now all our employees are doing pretty good now. I'll probably do one more alarm cycle, by the way. You could use some instinct training, actually. So I'll get a little bit of instinct training, actually. Not instinct, prudence training. Which would be insight, not instinct. And getting some more justice training as well on the side, because that's always nice. What is this one's insight training? Not too good. But yeah, this one's repression work is kind of okay, just to get like repression up a little bit. But yeah, just trying to get some extra stuff. I really want to get this ego gift. If, like, I will say that I'll probably stop soonish, but if I get ego gift on Tura, then it'll stop right then and there. Pretty much no matter what. Although I'll be honest, yeah, this will be the last one. Like, this will be the last rep, and then moving on to the next day. Especially since the next day won't really be particularly difficult anyway, there's just going to be an item. But yeah, all fours. We got Fortitude 3, Prudence 3 at least. Justice 5, yep. Oh, just for the farm. Fortitude 5 happened on Tura because of how much they've been doing that. Which is to be expected. Got a Fortitude 4 on this one as well. BVN. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, yeah, hold on a second. My frickin' chat decided to break a bit there. So I just had to redo that. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Now everything will just be fine. Will be just fine. Or, do you remember this melody? The professor used to play the song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday! We'll do... I don't know. Which one do I choose? $77? Alright. The one that will cause most issues. I wouldn't really know which is which. I'm really wanting Madman's Notes or whatever the hell it's called, but I don't know, I kinda like him. I wanna keep him. Because we're gonna need two, like, normal trainee mooks, basically. Loki over here is looking really, really smug. Alright, for your standard issue weapons to start with. Still can't do an ordeal as well. Yeah, you're switching to the gun. I probably shouldn't, because this is probably the best one because it would be the best way to counter any potential problems with the one guy. Oh, we got the heart! Shit, I don't remember how this one works. Okay, let's find out. Hold on to it for a little bit. It's buffing them, that's for sure. Okay, they went mad. Let's go ahead and fix this. The Heart of Aspiration. So it's basically a blessing that that didn't stick around for too long. Loki, you'll be grabbing that again? It just makes them going immediately crazy, apparently. One is ordered to return the heart without attacking. They will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They will attempt to attack everything nearby. So I need to let them attack. I'm gonna order you back up there so you can get some healing done. Let's return it. So basically, if one is ordered to return it within 30 seconds of borrowing it, the same result will happen. I'm pretty sure that last one is a kill option, though. But if it's not a kill option, then it's just an item that I can basically keep on my dudes at all times. Any targets before returning the heart, or those who return the heart before 30 seconds had passed entered a state of derangement, repeated mindless killings with their enhanced strength. So basically, yeah, this is a free item. And now we can get some good training on the newbies. And because they're more resistant to white damage as well, they're basically working just fine. All while I try to get Tura that extra ego gift. Yeah, so this Heart of Aspiration is definitely got some potential for usage as far as the Defender goes. Because like if I make a Defender employee that's basically meant for exclusively just defense and stuff like that, this Heart of Aspiration has no downsides. And that's good. But I gotta keep it up with this training as well so I can get their Justice levels up, because Justice is the most expensive. Keep training Kill Me up. And this means that I'll have some really, really strong employees to start with, which means that I'll just be very good for the long term. And I'll hopefully be, you know, ready for the things to come. Especially if I end up slamming, like, Magical Girl, which will be a pain in the ass. Turris seems to have gotten their buff finally. I don't really care about that. They can take the power away, it's fine. Keep looking whenever my name is mentioned. Yeah, fair enough. Posey, over here, whose entire naming convention is basically designed to screw with you. Here we got Loki and Posey. I'm basically grinding to see if I can't get an ego gift on them. Because the moment that one of them gets an ego gift, I'm swapping them over. I would prefer it to be this one, though. Just because this one's much more overall useful, as opposed to this one. Where'd Goji at? Oh, I can rename one of the new guys to it pretty easily. Yeah, like, the Fairy Festival's such a good training thing. It really is. Just because it's basically self-heals, so once again, you could just keep them right next to the containment unit and it's fine. And I want to get as much fortitude training as I can through here. But attachment training also won't be too bad. Basically waiting for one of them to get an ego gift, though. Pretty sure that one didn't get it. Yep. One of them's got to get an ego gift sooner or later. Sooner or later. I feel like doing some extra instinct work. Yeah, best case, like, the biggest problem though is that between these two, specifically 1.76 megahertz gets negatively affected by my fortitude, so I really want to keep that up. Also, oh shit. There goes my internet. I gotta wait a bit longer. Thankfully I have hit someone. Hey, you got the brooch. Nice. A4 cleared. 3 promoted. Kill me is now 5 with a got a little bit of fortitude training. Pose actually went up to 3. They got fortitude to 3. This one got justice to 4, which makes sense considering they didn't mess with the. It's going to have a bit harder of a time getting justice any higher at the moment. That's okay. My internet's kind of squirreling up anyway, so I'm gonna probably have to restart the stream. It's a 3-4-4-5 versus a 4-3-4-4. So yeah, it's because they have one stat at 5. Yeah, you need to get your fortitude up. Wish I had like I could do a third Screaming Wedge, honestly. That'd be really nice. Ah well. My only HE weapon, though. They could totally sit there and start wearing this if they got the Fortitude 5, though. But that's still rightfully Fuda Sharks. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go restart stream real quick.